We're gonna take a small break before we continue on to the next 4 because I want food. I'm gonna be right back. but that's valid. What do you understand understable? For me, it's when things have already happened and you cannot change even if you go back. It's time for work. Is Shao doing the second wing tonight as well? Yes, I am. Mia! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Thank you so much for the 4 months! Thank you, thank you! I appreciate it! Wow. While we're chilling, I moved something from my room to the main FC downstairs room and I'd like to hear your opinion on its placement. Okay, I'll check you in a bit. Give me a sec. Luna, doko? Koko da yo. Koko da yo. Hello. Yeah. Hi. Welcome in. You guys are so cute. No, you. Christmas, not Christmas. Oh, hi, Cha. Hello. I was told that Kitare needed our opinion on something. Everyone here is cute. You guys are all cute. Bubbles? From the flowers. Nom 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 nom. Okay, Kitari. Whoa! Whoa. What? I was not expecting a flower war. It stands out in the room a lot. Honestly. Like, it looks cool, but it does, like, stand out a lot. And that's so pretty. Maybe replace the bookshelf behind the couch. They can think on it, I think. Might need to find another place to put it then. Wait, I could just put it. Well. We could save it for when we get a bigger house, if you would like. I'm back. How did the raids go? I only died like once in 3 of the 4 raids. My room's already a study room / apartment. You got it from your retainer. I mean, P3. How was the orange? Surprisingly enough, I think P3 was the only one I didn't die in. I think that was mainly because I told the I was basically in advance. I was like, I'm so sorry to all the healers, so they ended up focusing on me, keeping me alive. You can't put it away. Eh? I can't find my log. Might be a log craft that I don't have. So it goes into the storeroom for now. We can find use for it later. A house of crying music. It's not, is it? I don't know, maybe. This is our playlist. Always tears me up with these songs. I say, yeah. Good playlist, I'm glad you think so. Yada, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Don't mind me, I'm currently just eating before we continue onto the second part of the raids. The second half. Not a second half. Second part. Why not flow though? Because we got flow together. I can constantly be reminded of that one time that I freaking had to battle the knot in Elpis. Remember the time Mom whipped her ass? Good times. Basically, yeah. Are you going to try Savage Raiding as well, Luna? We'd love to watch that. I will try it. I've tried extremes before. And like, it's fun, but it's so difficult because I feel like I'm a really slow learner. Can only get from tickets on the foundation lottery, it seems. Hmm? Doesn't matter how slow the learner anyone is, as long as there is learning. That's how Aristotic does it. Hmm. And from the random retainer, yes. Extreme trials are not as hard as Savage. You can try that first. I don't know, I was trying a certain trial extreme and I had my butt freaking wrecked. It's really weird when the trial boss throws the kitchen sink at you all at once. Hello Lina, hello Marcus, welcome in. And what extremes are the best for this in my opinion? Yeah, that's what I tried. Oh, Ari! Ari, thank you so much for the raid, what the heck? Hi raiders, welcome in. Ari, how was your stream? What all did you do? This is a Snox raid. Hand over the Snox. I don't have any Snox, I'm so sorry. Welcome raiders, welcome to Wonderland. To everyone who's new here, hi. My name is Lunacchiii for you. I am a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Final Fantasy 14 and Genshin. Lovely to meet you all. Welcome in. Never done it before. I skip things. Did a bunch of Heaven's Sword story. I see. So this is your first time seeing the actual storyline. That's actually really cool. I hope you enjoy it. We have tea though. Oh, we do have tea. If you type in exclamation point tea, Nightbot will pour you tea. That sounded like you paused to pull up your script then. No, I am just so used to saying Lunacchiii that I tend to just go like, wait, what was my name again? I literally went, what was my name again? I don't even though it's just like 4 added letters. I don't know, my brain is weird. Weiss Schnee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ari as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. And what could trial 2 extreme drops weapons that Banat is using? You can look at them in Razahan. Okay, yeah. See, that extreme is the one that freaking wrecked my ass. Oh my gosh. I was trying to do it with a few friends and like a random, I believe, and we were struggling. Have a good stream. I'm gonna go get some snacks. Enjoy your snacks. Thank you so much for the like. I appreciate it. Your name, Lalapalina, no? Yes, totally, 100%. I was going all out on Sage for that. Bruh! Okay. Playing Sage is so hard. And Singer is harder in my opinion. I haven't even touched Singer for Extreme. I couldn't even clear Heidelin one. As long as you have a good call out, it's not that hard. I think a good chunk of us were learning on the fly, honestly. What's it for EX3? That's for Extreme 3. The tip is just don't. Lamau, honestly, that's something I can get by. Every single thing, like a shame I fall for the grace. See to the edge, reflection in the glass, recollections of the past. Don't stay in the areas, but of course, that's all I do is stay out on areas. Wait, that sounds like me. I found Sage to be more for thoughts than reaction, like White Mage. Eh? I don't know anything about White Mage, sorry. Tiny pause. Eh? I did X1, X2, X3 all in one night. We cleared X1 in 5 runs, X2 in 2, and spent a whole lock out in X3. Never want to go back until we can easily unsync that bitch. Understandable. If you need people to do extreme and savage, I'm 100% down to teach. Of course, it can't be a day I'm working. I like to teach people. Understandable. Very, very understandable. Honestly, like, if people are, if people do want to teach me, I will totally make find a day to be free for them to teach me how to do the raid. Because I do want to learn it, it's just, please have patience with me. All I want from X3 is the music, honestly. Understandable. Basically, with White Mage, most of your spells heal HP rather than shields, meaning it won't do much until damage is taken. While Sage Kit is more for putting shields up before damage is done. Yep, sounds about right. Both Scholar and Sage, I've noticed, are very shield heavy. First thing before doing extremes and stuff, you learn your rotations. What's that? I love teaching, so please let me know if you do something like that. Okay, they work well together in that 8 men. Honestly, I really like the fact that both Sage and Scholar can turn shields into HP if ever needed. Devour, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Scholar and Sage are mitigation healers, whereas White Mage and Ashros are pure healers. Understandable. You should pick a main job before you jump into high-end content. What's that? What's a main job? Aha. Anyway. Scholar and Sage will be fighting over shields unless they coordinate. Yeah. Sounds about right. Scholar Sage is great comp. Am I mistaken, or do shields take less damage than help? I have no idea. Luna changes jobs like some people go through Fontas. Yeah! Yeah, totally, 100%. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. But these are not high enough for that. I left Sage and cleared all current raids on it. Nice! Your main job should be botanist. Honestly, I might as well main botanist at this point because I literally had so much fun just running around for botany. Mitigations are super important over peer healing at times, so it's very important to spread your raid mitigations with your co-healers. Most pure healing can be done with Lily / off global cooldown heals. White Mage pre-shield before raid fights. My main job is culinarian. I love cookies. Would you like to share some cookies to us? To do endgame, just pick a job you like and try to get better at its rotations. There's dummies in that near? There are? You would share some of your cookies? Yo, let's go. We get cookies, guys! No dummies. Yes, to test your DPS. I will share all the cookies. Heck yeah! Or you mean land, sea, sky things? Eh? I'm done with 6 when say never saw them. Eh? Hi Matthew. I've returned from P8S, fresh prog. Everything's on fire. How far are you into the raid? We've just finished the first part and I'm currently trying to eat before I continue. Yeah. I just finished my food, so I'm probably gonna go put up my dishes and then we can continue. So many cute Luna Eh? What? Oh yeah, let's see sky or something. It's called the Burning Field in Walker. It's in Kazakhstan. I'm so confused. Eh? Alright, we're gonna sit here while I go put up my dishes. So I'll be back. You want like 100k gil? Wait, what? Can I take the 100k gil? I know I was given an allowance earlier for teleporting, but like, more gil is always nice, right? Hello, Red. How you doing? You know what? Yeah. Wait. Oh, where was this? Where was it again? Where's that Porio, right? Welcome back. Thank you. Hi, Lazzy. Welcome in. Excuse me. The final days were upon us, and the very fabric of the star began to fray. I went to the Finland. Oh no. Hello, just lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Does it blossom one in fair? Lino, will you stream 6.3 the day of or close to it when it comes out, or will you wait some time? I might wait some time before I actually stream it. Okay, I believe it's in the audio, so I can change my outfit now. That okay, no, I'm going back to outfits anyway, fuck it. We're sticking with this outfit. Gotta blend in with the Elvis crowd. Yeah, honestly. Let's hope it doesn't fit here. This is more like it. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Hello? That's not scary at all. There's a big giant's red eye. Hurry. Hurry. I made a breakthrough. After uncountable days and nights, I finally hooked into the crystal's whispers, and I must say, Professor Claudian, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events. No, he can be all excited all he wants. Come on, let him be excited. Like, okay. Listen. If someone's just like completely excited about something, even if you don't know what the heck they are talking about, I would say just hear them out, because sometimes it's actually really entertaining to see their enthusiasm, bro. Come on. Oh yes, of course. My apologies, Haru. Being consumed by my research for so long, I'm afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversations. Wait, that's me. the second part, not the first part. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning, with the crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides containing the memories of a party yet unknown. They cried out for the deliverance from pandemonium where the ancients kept volatile creations in the locking key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within, and the events of a divine monstrosity wrought of mythic beast and powerful mage. Fortunately, your martial prowess and the combined magical talents of your companions, Themis and Erectonius, were sufficient to restore order to the circle of Asphodelos, but greater threat remains. In the depths of pandemonium, a presence yet stirs, its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not? Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memories stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggests a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole, and indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. So my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the marching etheric signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin. Professor, would this expedition be carried out only by us, or will Haru grace us with his protection? I'm afraid he has more pressing matters to attend to, my dear Lucenor. Namely, to seek out the secrets which lie nestled within pandemonium where this all began. Oh my god. I felt like I was about to choke on my freaking saliva. Fuck. I'm afraid he has more pressing matters to attend to. Okay. I already read that. From all that we have heard, it appears that time traverser from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can but travel in predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion, in case there are any unanticipated changes. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you to remain here and continue cataloguing the ancients' creations. He's going by himself? You can't mean you intend to search for the crystal on your own? Why yes, that would be the most efficient use of resources, would it not? In fact, I've already commissioned a ship and pilot for that very purpose. I trust you to take good care of the laboratory in my absence. I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else. Indeed, he has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seemed loath to be overheard, which, much as it spoke only to you last time, none but the Professor has been able to capture his ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve this puzzle on his own. Surely, after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seems to be simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, Haru, it may be best to return to Pandemonium, as Professor Claudian suggested. Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandemonium requires you to pass through Uppers, correct? There's something I would have you investigate in my stead. While those creations confined within Pandemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observations in Uppers before consigning to their shackles. And if we know anything about the ancients, it's that they would have kept thorough records of the results. Brilliant! Delving into those records may shed light on creatures Haru has yet to encounter, if your theory proves correct, that is. While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only his strength to carry the day. For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth what information you can. I see you. It's easy when you're sleeping, it is when you're awake. Creepy! Don't mind Sauron, he hasn't had much sleep in the last 1,000 years. Oh, I see. Whispering crystals never end well. Let the nerd be happy, honestly! The memory is stored within, buried memory, yeah. Sounds about right. Does Luna need adult supervision? Probably. Let's have a look for clues every Scooby-Doo episode. Yes. We ain't reading that shit. Come on, gang, let's search the comments for clues. Luna teleported and was redeemed. What are your thoughts on the raid story so far? Lahabrea has a son. That is all. Everyone's reaction. Is it really? Understandable. Zephyrus TM, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Lahabrea has a son. I don't know how I feel about that, but you know, I'm happy for him. I don't know. Watch 6.2 trailer for a Panda Pop 2 preview. 6.2 Buried Memories. Didn't we already watch that at one point? I think we did. But I didn't know what the heck was going on. I was really confused. Even more astonishing, Athena is his wife. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember who Athena is. Am I supposed to know who Athena is? I kind of stared at that name. I was like, hey yo, that's my middle name, and that was it. Hog unlocked the first near raid on NA. Nice! What? Oh, okay. I do feel sorry for the son. Okay, so I don't know who Athena is. Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. I meant from Greek mythology, Athena. Oh, for those who know Greek mythology about Athena and Eric Tonius would probably guess Lahabrea's name. Really? I'm about to search this up. Greek goddess of war. Yeah, I find it funny because like that's the name I use for my middle name. I've used that as like my middle name for since high school-ish. I don't know how to explain it. So basically, I don't really have a middle name. Um, but my friend's mother was like, we need a middle name to call you by your first name and middle name kind of thing. So I was like, I don't even know what you could say for my middle name, and then like I could have thought of my Vietnamese name, and I was like, wait, what if I just make a twist on my Vietnamese name? And then like thinking on my Vietnamese name, I was just like, what about Athena? And now, anytime I'm in trouble and they need to call me, they go Luna Athena, and I'm like, hi, what's up? Greek goddess of wisdom and war, the tactical counterpart to Ares brutality. Lunatina. Lunatina. Yeah, it was really you know, have you guys ever dealt with like whenever those families to where it's like whenever their kid is in trouble, they go like first name middle name instead of like first name last name, they just go first name middle name. Yeah, that's literally the type of family it was. So it literally was like Luna Athena. I was like, hi, what's up? But like I hardly ever got in trouble with them, so it was mainly them just saying it to like I guess have fun or mess with me a bit. I don't know. You know, by the way, a bunch of your links needs updated. The ones on the cards, maybe the ones from Stream Elements as well, since your name changed. From Stream Elements. Do I have any links on my Stream Elements? I know I switched it from on my Twitch itself. I don't know about my Stream Elements one. Or you know, you actually reminded me I needed to Stream Elements use Twitch for a login. Yeah. I have switched out some of the links, but I haven't switched out all of them. Thank you for reminding me. I don't ever remember what I need to change and all that. So yesterday I did a bunch of YouTube descriptions. Thank you. Thank you for your hard work. I swear this is the only name change I'm going to do. I swear. Okay, so I know, okay, the person in charge of my card is actually Tiff, and Tiff is currently busy, so I don't think that will be up to— oh my gosh, cookies! We got cookies! Oh my gosh, cookies! You're just acting more innocent to get out of trouble. What do you mean? Okay. So, I know my Twitter link is updated. My freaking card needs to be updated though. Because, okay. So, Tiff— I'm pretty sure Tiff will be able to handle that sometime later whenever she's back from the holidays. Um, it was just a thing to put on the to-do list when you don't want to clean the house or something. Yeah, that's understandable. 100%. Yeah. Um, the Discord link should be the same. I think it's just a stream elements link that I needed to change. Everything else should be fine, I believe. Hopefully. Hopefully. Wait, I forgot to change outfits! Fuck. Much better. Okay. Glam is important, yes it is. There we go. Bam. Bam. Okay, okay. Luna Athena. Language. Oh no. Don't you start using it too. Oh my god. Okay, listen. I swear, I wasn't a problematic child, so they wouldn't constantly be saying Luna Athena. I swear. But yeah, I think the only thing that was my main issue was that I curse a lot. And they don't like cursing in the family. So anytime I would hang out with them, I would have to watch my language. I did not expect to meet you here of all places. You seek records of Pandemonium's creations. Master Themis has just finished perusing this very same. You should not be surprised that we both arrive at the same conclusion. Luckily, I have saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could. Ah, so you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave. As should we, for I have undone the warding sigil blocking the entrance to Avassos. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective ward continues to be assailed by our unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Erictonius's capacity to keep watch over Asphodelos while I'm away. He works diligently to master interment, that he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to keep him time to hone his craft. And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured it shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. He has agreed to meet us near the noose of Pandemonium. An unwelcome visitor. Meanwhile, random T-Rex mount casually runs in the background. Not a problem, child. Yeah, I swear I'm not that problematic. I think. I don't know. To be fair, stranger things in Elpis than a T-Rex, that is true. Parents about to pull a Foshno Livier on Luna if she swears more. Please no. As I have pondered our expedition into Pandemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the warders we encountered felt for Lahabrea, whether it be good or ill. Hesperos and Erictonios were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looked to his father with bold hatred. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions towards a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude towards my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself, it is more or less accepted as the way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandemonium seem to view Lahabrea with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they have all been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of the facility particulars I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my questions to a member of the Words of Lahabrea. Isn't this the guy who showed us? My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Themis. I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandemonium and wish to know of its origins. Indeed, in particular, I wish to know why exactly Pandemonium was built directly under Elpis. The facility is overseen by the Words of Lahabrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first I thought it would be simply a matter of convenience. Those creations which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis could be easily ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the Word of Lahabrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited information, I cannot but feel that Academia Anido would have been a more fitting locale. Hey, I know that place. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there? These are fitting questions, and one we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When first it was built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmise, the majority of the creatures kept within Pandemonium were sent from Elpis. Yet, as the years passed, interests changed. Failures in creation deemed too flawed, even to submit to Elpis, paradoxically drew the attention of Pandemonium's researchers. That's quite the change, and in fact, it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creation will be the subject of research? Master Lahabrea, such authority is reserved for the chief keyword, and he has taken it upon himself to step into that role. So if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under Lahabrea's authority, correct? I know not what you're suggesting, but the keyword also holds some sway within the facility. Not even Master Lahabrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit of late the communication has been somewhat sporadic, we but recently received a report from one of the keywords stating that all is well within Pandemonium's halls. Really? And really, are you asserting that a keyword sent it? Yes, of course. Our communication suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender. Who is the sender? Thank you. This information will be helpful in my investigation. That would be all for my prying. Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate, and it would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. So they are completely unaware as to what's happening. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Thank you, thank you. All is well, blunt to lie, and to that we can both attest. One of the remaining keywords is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I know not why our advisory sent that report, but 'tis plain that we must return to Pandemonium with haste. Well, my nose is getting stuffy. I don't know if you guys can hear it. You guys can probably hear it in my voice that my nose is getting stuffy. Hi, Ryu Tofu, welcome in. Hi, Pawn. Meteon did nothing wrong, honestly. And this is why Hermes happened. Hi, Nishino. Welcome in. Hi, I know that place. Leona, probably. Okay, I'm gonna try to clear my nose. I'll be back. Alrighty. Is paying no mind to me. I cannot guess as to why this false report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill. As does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave Erictonius at the mercy of their machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him. Wow. Whoa. Close. Not quite. I've traced these sigils countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there? Oh, it's a creepy eye. There's something to be admired in such single-minded efforts, even if your methods leave much to be desired. You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares? Have you set sights so high to forget you walk upon the earth? I know this creature, a familiar of the Phoenix, but that monster is locked away. That it is, in spite of the troubles I've went into freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must, but with the control of Asphodelos wrested from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you. Hide if you will, but mark my words, I will find you and make you pay for the chaos you've sown. Now, there is no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of Lahabrea, your father. And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I've heard those words many times. The scolding of a tutor whose students struggle to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with digest. No. I've been told that anyone, not even keyword Hesperos, I've not told that to anyone, not even keyword Hesperos, that can only mean one thing. But still you insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, Lahabrea. At last, you move to keep up. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless. Wait, what? It was Lahabrea all this whole time? What? As ever you are, always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate deigned to offer an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment. There's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations? You shall take pride in that, and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What? What wish? Is this the whole entire I'm trying to bring your mother back to life bullshit's going on? Oh my god. Come, and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred, is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires lie more than you know. I swear to God, this is flat out just the whole entire we both want Athena back kind of bullshit, isn't it? What are you? Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you. Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I am no longer a child, and my fate lies with those who have earned it. So these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low, even as power divine flows through his veins. 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with. This is the bread bandit. Goose, give me all the bread you got. Would you like Laha bread? Cake and milk too. Luke, I am your father. Oh no. Not that again. Time to fight, indeed. Just what was the familiar after? Eric himself, apparently. Thank you. If you had shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what would have become of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar creation and keep it alive. Eric Tonius seems to have quite the story to tell. Perhaps we should lend an ear. And so there can be but one conclusion. Lahabrea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start. But he needs a motive, right? It's either he has some sort of motive behind it, which is the reasoning, or he's being controlled by something. Who knows? There's logic to that, though there are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentations on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from men and beasts with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work and with the convocation and the words, his relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics. It may serve as veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the Lahabrea I know. You have met him, yes? Do you think he's quite capable of this? Oh, absolutely. Lahabrea is capable of far more than you know. Is he? So you believe Lahabrea is to be a man of few scruples if it brings his goal closer in reach? That alone should be enough, but let me assure you, Lahabrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. While he may not be one to let emotions stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seem guided by a firm understanding of what is just. Really? There's one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandemonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves. A wise course. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomforting to behold. Then we must move forward with no excess of caution. Lahabrea, or whomever is behind this, has likely spread the tentacles into every corner of Pandemonium. We can safely assume that the other keywords won't greet us with open arms. Agreed. Let us make our way through other source, one careful step at a time. I shall stay by Erictonius' side, in case our enemy thinks to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard? Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keywords magics will put us at a disadvantage. Once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scales somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your way. How funny, I watched your dad get bodied by an old man and made into fuel for his weapon. Yo, for real, boy. Judging from the demeanor of this familiar, there is little doubt that our enemy has a tight grip on Pandemonium and its denizens. We will be vulnerable. Just what is Lahabrea planning, and what role do I play in his games? Bringing back the dead, probably. I don't know. Schwan and Bad Gaze, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome to my Nolan. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, Gender. Welcome in. It's circle time. Password is 8134. For anyone who's interested in joining. Let me have the timer set up so we have something to go based off of. Okay, here we go. And start. I think most people are probably asleep by now. Cheryl, oh wait, I'm at work. Oh, I could actually join this one now. Yay! I want to pop in with the timer for previous raids. That's okay. I think at this time people are mainly asleep, so you'll probably have time to. You'll probably be able to pop in during the 1 minute timer. After the 1 minute timer. And there's the timer. People who have joined previously can join in. Welcome in, everyone. Well, that was fast. What the? Probably was the last one I wanted to do. Going to log off. What team? Bye-bye. Are you gonna go to sleep soon? The most fun fights in the hood here. Oh, well, we were all teleported. What the? What the heck is this? Auto Carbuncle. What the heck? That's a carbuncle? Really? Okay, who's the other tank? Zen? Right. Second tank, I don't know if you know how it works in here, but basically, whenever I die, you can take over as main tank. It's cute. You want to know what it is? No, I do not. Is that it is carbuncle? Oh no. Wait. I am very puzzled on how this works. Okay. It's Angie. What the fuck is going on? Holy smokes. Eh? it's too hot, so I haven't dodged yet. I feel like I just jinxed myself. But you know, this is an accomplishment for me. Oh wait, I should go right. What does this do? Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh wait, what's supposed to be over here? And then up over here. Oh no. What? Wrong button. Whoops. Okay. No, I'm doing great. I'm doing fine. Okay. She didn't get normed. Yeah, it wasn't me who got normed. I think it was Otto that got normed. Nice. Luna, you need to pick which piece of equipment you want. Just one. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Then a bunker playing DDR. Honestly. Don't need on everything. Just face for a tank. Those tiers. The one with the floating fire circle, by the way. Oh, I see. You need 4 chest legs to get the chest piece. One is nice too at the fire. Okay. This is where I got the purple glowing armor from. Oh, I see. Reset is tomorrow. Is it? Oh, today's Monday. I forgot. You said it's like every Tuesday or something like that, right? So this is where research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Eric Tonios and I were conveyed not far from here, but it seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible. Even alone, you are forced to be reckoned with. Part to me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further. Hi! Mr. Lahabrea, I'm assuming? Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long. But I believe we can forego introductions. Unless I had misread you. Is Paragon supposed to be his name? I'm supposed to know who you are. Is Paragon his actual name? When did I learn this? How did I know of it? He introduced himself in ARR as Paragon of Darkness. Oh. Wait, what happens when I choose Paragon? I'm curious now. I want to choose the first one because Lahabrea, but... What would the second option say? If I may ask, I don't know. Is that spoilers? Just what the Asians use. It's an old term when they were using for Asians before they figure out what they were going to be. He says, what do you mean? I say. They regard it as a perfect example of a particular quality. I see. Your warrior of light always chooses the cheeky one. What does... So I'm assuming you chose this one. What does he say when you say the third one? If you complete P8 7 times, you can trade the unique item from it in for something you can turn in at Raz along the tombstones for 620 weapons. Oh, I see. So it's P8 where you get the stuff for 620 weapons? Interesting. Paragons are basically communication. Well, you can do healthy weapons. Easy. Okay. Man, this is where I wish there was a... This is where I wish there was like a save button to where like I could just click one choice and then like reset back to here so that I can click a different choice rather than having to go to an in. Like, bruh. I mean, you can watch later in the book. Yeah, that is true. So, Mr. Lahabrea, the Lahabrea himself. Possibly perceptive. Yes, I am Lahabrea of the Convocation of 14. If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question. That can wait. What is this? Now that's curious. The trap I rove at your feet reacts to ether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin ether and in an unfamiliar composition besides. It is of no matter, I suppose, a more direct approach will beget the same results. I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here and Erictonius' wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. I knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! Oh, fuck! I read this little... Aish. I read this plot like a fucking book. Like a fucking open book. Mother? You would dare hide behind her name? Listen well, Erictonius. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? Erictonius, wait. There's a question I must need ask first. If you truly are Lahabrea, why speak such blatant lies? Put her in defeat, are we? Say my name. A simple request. Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten as you are. I have my answer. The Lahabrea I knew took pride in the convocation and would never suffer its denigration. You sully his station with this boss. Themis, what are you saying? Lahabrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real Lahabrea would never call me by the name Themis. Oh shit, hello? Wait, it is a little bit Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so big brain. I'm so big brain. I'm so big brain. I knew it. Themis is the little miss. I'm smart. I'm so. I'm listen my freaking. I'm adding this to my pride. It's like I knew it. I knew Themis was freaking a little miss. I knew it. I knew it. If I could do it. Let's go. Yay. That was probably like the most easiest thing to like realize, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elizabeth? Imposter. You have no right to claim that form. That mask. He even has the marking. What the fuck? Who are you? What? Who? It was a mask that sickened me to wear. The mask of Lahabrea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you may have hinges on that which you so despise. Such trite provocations. I will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. Erectonius, listen well. I am Hephaestus. Hephaestus? And it is I whom you should call father. Huh? What in the name of creation? We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order, Elizabeth. Let us return to safety so you may provide it. Ah, that sounds more like the Lahabrea I know. Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As Lahabrea said, I am Elizabeth, one of the convocations and emissary of their will. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception. I knew a thing or two about deception myself. Oh my god. I had a feeling. Your perceptiveness does not surprise me. When the time comes, it shall make my explanation all the easier to understand. Wah. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as Lahabrea suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there. Please, help him. Save him. Wait, does that mean the stone shard might have been from Athena herself? The crystal thing? Well, telling us to help? Wherever the fuck that is? Whatever the fuck his name is? His real father? I don't know, whatever. Anyway. I still don't understand. I see Elizabeth has chosen to keep odd company. Such a vexing composition of ether you possess. I know, my ether is thin. You don't gotta tell me. As you are aware of by now, I am known as Elizabeth. As my dear friend Azem and I detected After my dear friend Azem and I detected irregularities in pandemonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. Ah, so you're dear... Wait, Elizabeth is dear friends with Azem? Eh? I'm sure Lahabrea as well is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save that story for later. First, I would like to speak of you, my friend. Although neither Azem nor I ever met you in the flesh, you came with his highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. That somewhere in the world, a guiding star so similar to himself was out there, amused Azem to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in his heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I have heard stories of that Mistress Vanat, who held the position of Azem previously, journeyed with a familiar much like yourself, then made the decision to trust you all the easier. She too now dons the white rose of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in capable hands. Aware though I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, to travel by your side for a while. He knew? He knew all along about our shenanigans. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that. Dude, this guy also read us like a book. Oh my god. Child, since when you guess Themis is Elizabeth? When I first met him, I literally saw him and I was like, wait, white robed, tiny boy, is this Elizabeth? Someone said nope, and I was like, oh, fuck. God damn it. He was like a little brother to the three amigos. Azem, my man, the man of the people, friends with everyone. So about 5.3 and 6.9. I feel like Azem was very much amused at our shenanigans, probably. What? I don't have... I mean, yeah, my familiar, Azem's familiar, the familiar that I, Azem, made. That totally sounds like what we would do, honestly. Please, Ishikawa-san, write it down about Azem POV, honestly, please. That was me, I said no. Yeah, it was Laser. I somewhat knew after Elizabeth's voice in 6.0 post-credit. I knew it was Elizabeth from the get-go as well. Yeah, I feel like it was a little bit obvious, but like at the same time you don't know for sure because it's not, you know, confirmed. It makes you so sad when you think back to the scene in the Crystal Tower when he sends you back. Yeah. Highly unlikely we'll see much from Azem's point of view because Azem is essentially us. Exactly. Hey Vanat, who is the mirror who claims to be my familiar? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna have a field day with this. Wait, you mean I can annoy others without even being there? Hell yeah, they're my familiar. And then Lahabrea hammered down the nail on the fact that Themis is indeed our white Elizabeth. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, what's the meaning of this Elizabeth? I'm just here like, oh my god, it really is Elizabeth. I thought, like, oh my gosh. Someone said no, and I was just like, you know, maybe not. Thunderstorm, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I don't know if you're still here, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Olaf Anderson, Cynical Coffee, Meow Zabi, Onyasi. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you. Hope you all enjoy your stay in Wonderland. I see Elizabeth has Okay, I already read that. I admit my own grasp on what just occurred is somewhat tenuous. Doubtless Lahabrea can elucidate matters for us. So this boy was like, I know you're lying about being Azum's familiar, but I heard stories of a not traveling with someone of your description. So I'm going to trust you because of that. Hey bro. The long. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. In case you don't know about raid loot lockout, you can get 1 piece per fight of current raid tier, 4 pieces to exchange for chest, leg equipment, 2 for head, hands, feet, 1 for accessories. The exchange is, of course, chest for chest, legs for legs, etc. I see. And Azum did say to look out for a shooting star, but you crashed into me. Although I would love to meet the Azum person, technically since Azum is basically us, I do understand why they aren't allowing us to officially meet Azum. Hi Epsilon, welcome in. I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, Lahabrea, and truth be told, I had hoped we never would again. But I see now I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself Lahabrea? And why is he the spitting image of your younger self? Younger self? I find it hard to believe you've only just found out such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandemonium. Did you think martyrs would simply sort themselves out? I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring with Pandemonium, including the fact that Azum and Elizabeth had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation, for a time that was. Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the Q wards stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestus' deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. So you knew of his existence from the beginning? I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the convocation. Not without good reason, at least. As you well know, the name Lahabrea is but a marker of my station. It is not the name I was born with. Hephaestus has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half, in a manner of speaking. He knows all that I know, my equal in every way. Yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire. All the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves. Oh, so it's basically all the emotions that he rejected because he feels like he should be the perfect role model? Is that it? If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve? He is the product of experimentation gone awry. A reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing the shame we bury. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blaming you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endured has warped his view of the world irreparably. and now that he has awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster unto our star. That doesn't answer the question. As chief keyword of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed. What? You would leave the other warders to their doom? Tis a choice befitting Lahabrea. Do you disagree? You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet, as you can see by Erictonius's response, their decision is somewhat more not than not. Azim and I grappled this conundrum for some time, in fact. That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. It was the only way I could truly determine the best solution. And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elizabeth, are of no consequence. Have you taken even a moment to consider another path? No! You've spared nary a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea the trials we endured, the foes that Haru has stood against. Haru, is it? A being of such ether as I have never seen. What are you? He is the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to his stout arm and steadfast courage, we had subdued the mythic creations and returned them to themselves. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Haru. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our visions unclouded by attachment. What was that you said about being an emissary? That's brilliant! Elizabeth, the emissary, may speak on our behalf. Should he judge our approach the more sound, even Lahabrea would be compelled to listen. Damn, I should have picked with the first option. That's boring. As Elizabeth, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? I do. Even so, you've walked with us all this time, seen what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust that you'll find the best way forward. Very well. Then in my capacity as emissary, I shall stick to my judgment. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into other souls, interring any mythic creations we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Haru's might and Erictonius's resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand, and only then decide if our endeavor is futile. If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium. You needn't worry about that. We won't fail. You are bolder than I remember. And you're even more tedious than I remember. Haru, come find me when you're finished. You can hear the rage seething. Oh no. Poor child. Erictonius is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer Ephesus, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his troubles, that their weight might be lightened. Okay, let me catch up in chat. You guys actually did a lot of talking while I was in that cutscene. And Azam did say to look out for a shooting star. Then you crashed into me. I wish we encountered Azam somehow. Okay, I already read this. That's why the fandom exists. There's lots of interesting Azams out there. There are. Have I seen have I done Dark Knight quests? Yes, I have. Same here as... yeah. I find it hard to believe too. What happened to your eyebrows? As the ones that bullied the Luna to do Dark Knight quest story and told him to read the journal quest. I think, yeah. I want to avoid spoiling something. Yeah, then they do it. Where it is your warrior sliced face. Or Azam? Back and sorry. Didn't hear any questions after I read it. You had to go clean up a bit before my relatives came over. Oh no, you're all good. Thank you so much for the raid. I think I got shouted out, so thanks for that. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Putting Themis on the spot like that. Yes. I like to imagine everyone we meet in the past thanking Azam for sending their familiar, and Azam being like, huh? Yeah, for real though. Get out of my room, Dad. That's literally the vibe. I think we've seen one of Azam's in the past. Talk with someone about that at some point. Maybe. Not. I don't remember. Really? I don't know. But I like the fact that, I like how all of your freaking messages on freaking how Azam would react. If Azam were to learn about it. They are all going into my highlights for this stream, honestly. Just hope you will do Savage one day. If I'm on, I might just join to heck out of it. I mean, if you are here whenever I decide to put up the party finder for it, you are more than welcome to join. It's safe to assume that Banat told Azam everything, given that Banat was Azam's predecessor and close friends both. That is true. Also, hi. Hello, Levana. Welcome in. Welcome. Morbion and Max Maxtrip? Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Daddy, we don't see the Azams we just see Banat and brief flashbacks of our Evalisian and Eastern incarnations. I mean, we got the Azam stones some. I'm going to assume that all the Azams up to us knew about us at some point. Maybe. I wonder what made Azam take the third option instead of helping Banat during the final days of Amarant. What was the third option again? Just like opting out, right? And not like being included in either or? Despite recent developments, our plan remains unchanged. Pray call me Themis for the time being. It shall put us all in correct mindsets, and in fact, I make the coming to prefer that name. You don't really know what the third option was. All this answer is locked behind Yoshipi's vault, aka his brain. Understandable. I see. You have done all you can with words, only your actions can convince me now. Or Ishikawa's vault. Instead of giving himself to Heidelin or Zodiac, he just pieced out to do whatever and got sundered. Huh, I see. I wonder what he did. Or they. Since I believe Azim's gender is dependent on what gender you choose for your Warrior of Lights, right? So I think it's safe to say they. It depends on the mood of the player. Honestly, yeah, it really does. I have no idea who you are, Mr. Slipper, but if you could speak in English, I would very much appreciate that. This will be your first warning in chat. Wait, actually, is that even a rule? Fuck, I should probably make it a rule. Just be like, speak English. Like, or at least give an English translation, bruh. There's a short story around the knot in the sundering, worth having a read. Done. Azim abandoned convocation and it sucks. Secret, they made a stone for Azim as Emmett and Azim were good friends too. Every time you drink a Fantasia, you change the entire timeline. Yeah, sounds about right. Probably because giving themselves to Zodiac or Heidelin wouldn't lock them out of the Sunring and the cycle of reincarnation. It's safe to say we are online non-binary. Yeah, sometimes we're males, sometimes we're females. Imagine caring about gender, am I right? Greetings to all from Russia. Greetings, welcome in. Greetings and salutations. I am not going to apologize for what I did. If anyone caught on it. Krista, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Thank you. That's why I think Azim's somewhat new of us. It helps too that all the Azims are considered the smartest or most unique of the ancient ones. I would say definitely unique. I would not call myself smart. So if Azim in the past was smart, me, I'm not smart. Final Fantasy 14. The critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? I'm so sorry. I watched my friend walk to the end like yesterday, so that's fresh in my mind. We literally have the whole entire Elpis arc, and then like, do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Anyway. Hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. It's fine. I'm not smart either, don't feel bad. I'm a warrior and I just unga bunga till the boss is dead. Understandable. 100% understandable. Time to clip. Wait, why? You do have my gratitude. Ill fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, Lahabrea would have carried on out his plan without a second thought. When at first we realized the creation had slit their bonds, the other keywords did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen to escape, they remained to aid their allies. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world, and they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Hephaestus has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would be buried if pandemonium were reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words. The truth of my mother. While Lahabrea was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not Lahabrea that dealt the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I only wish to know at last what befell her. What do you think, Haru? Does the Lahabrea, you know, have any regard for the lives of others? Or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands? I have no idea what he might be like in this age. He was always a man who works from the shadows. You know, I feel like this is more true. Well, that, in and of itself, isn't reason for suspicion. He's one of the convocation who much forged a path for mankind. Naturally, not all of their activities are conducted with the public eye. But it is plain there's much to consider. Thank you, Haru. It's easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, proving to Lahabrea that we are capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that would be to regain control of Abyssos. Although I'm loath to admit it, he would know more about these depths than any of us. And seeing how we require every advantage we can afford, Haru, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do. I'm guessing Meteor never met Hazem because she never mentions us being familiar to him. I mean, Hermes never really introduced Meteor to anyone at all, so there's a high chance that no, she never met anyone. Because, like, even Hyphlodeus didn't know about Meteor because Hermes never sent in a report about her or something like that. Unga Bunga is the truth past. For the Luna Out of Context playlist, oh boy. Labred working from the shadows. Look at this giant robot! Apes together, strong. Oh my gosh. Researchers of different layers seldom contact one another unless work is involved, and I know next to nothing about the keyword of Abyssos. Any more source of information Lahabrea can offer would be a boon. Together strong like tree trunk. Despite recent developments, our plan remains unchanged. Pray call me Themis. Okay, that's the same. Erictonius appears to have deep trust in you, and Elizabeth tells me you share some relations to Azam. Your unusual aether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I've seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand. Azam never ceases to surprise. Yeah. Azam's familiar. That's who we are. He looks so proud of himself. The previous Azam was much the same. In taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she came to hold dear emotions in people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you and Elizabeth have conducted yourselves in this matter, the true danger of Azam's nature is its tendency to infect all those he comes into contact with. Heck yeah. Yep, that's us. And itself said much the same. Trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty. And yet you so frivolously invoked your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however. Only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more about Abyssos, I take it? Although I no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within. The chief keyword's reach is far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to? I sense no creations of note. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation. Or perhaps they have been transferred to the deeper circles. Yet, Hephaestus would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. I speak of Hegemone, keyword of Abyssos. Although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there's something else at work. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that's because she's already been twisted into a hemithos, doubtless against her will. Hurry, Themis. We must rescue her from that cruel fate. And if we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. Your allies make you bold, Erictonius. I very much look forward to seeing how far they will carry you. Let me just call Azam to be sure you're really... No, don't worry about it. I'll let him know when we return. Oh my gosh, honestly. Hegemone was a woman of reason and logic. She would never be swayed by Hephaestus' wretched schemes. I hope she was not made to suffer overmuch. Let us not change the strategy that would serve us so well thus far. Bring Hegemone to heel, Paru, and Erictonius, and I shall inter her when the time is right. Now we prove our strength. Only then can we free the other warders and unveil the truth hidden in Pandemonium's shadows. Well, this is awkward. There we go. I was actually really worried that I wouldn't be able to. I was really worried. I was like, oh no. Is my high level really not enough? It's at 610. Oh my gosh. 9876 would be the code for this raid. Okay. And here we go. So let me stop the timer and then pin the message. That explains why Carve took longer than normal. Yeah, I completely forgot. I still have it on P5. Fuck. You know, it's okay. You guys know which one we're doing, right? Since this is the second part of the raid, am I still locked behind the minute thing? I mean... Oh, you know, I forgot to explain it to Zen, huh? In any case, no, I don't think you will be... I don't think I should lock people out. Now that it's late for 1 and for 2, what was I gonna say? Fuck it, everyone... You guys can join in, by the way. No timer needed, you guys can join in. Dude, I have no idea what the fuck. Locking out. Join now. Yes. Nobody wants to play with Luna. I was trying to say, you guys are free to join back in. This is the best one to PvP in and try. Wait, really? I was like, there's no way Luna has no one to play. I was about to log in and do my art. If you were in a previous raid, you had to wait so new players had a chance to join. Yeah, something like that. That's what I was explaining. In the previous I feel like everyone that's joining already played at least once. Yeah, everyone in here already played at least once. I'm pretty sure everyone who would have wanted to join before already logged off. When I have a full party with my FC, we spend most of P6 trying to kill each other. I see. that's kind of scary to me. You're getting close to bedtime. Whoa. What the What is this? Oh lord, I don't like the look of that. No more min eye level because the minimum eye level is 610. I see. Sickness must be purged. Also, Scream is one hell of a banger. Yes, I agree. I didn't even catch what they were doing. I got hit by that. Fuck. Wait, what does this do? What am I supposed to do? Oh! What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I see what you mean by PvP. Ah, fuck. What? You don't? Hello, what's up? Welcome in, Cassie. Oh fuck. Eat it. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh no. Someone else wants to take busters. Yikes. Which is up for blood to my answer. Yeah, everyone was up for blood. You know, it's great. It's okay. It's all a part of the fun, anyway. Totally seems. Wait. Oh. They switched platforms? What? Wait. Oh. It's just... Eh? That's really confusing. Will decrease the bleed damage next to... Oh, okay. Would it be right here? That's not the button on it to push. Are these just normal? Okay. Oh yeah, it's a flashbang. Holy smokes. I always get... It's so bright. Will decrease the bleed damage next patch. That's not nice, but it doesn't help you now. I see. Little flashing, yes. Sunspark, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. It's getting really hot in my room. Ah! Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. We won. So long as she lives, there is yet hope. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the health check. If only LV3 would line up with the PvP platforms change, it would be perfect. To think I was playing it on Savage last year. What, Scholar? Hoping they would just take Block out. Block is just a weird and awkward mech nowadays. Understandable. Well, yeah. Chichi is such a cute name. It's actually the name I intend to give my Pikachus whenever I catch them. I could sense from here that Hegemone had been contained. The effect of Hephaestus' tinkering is even more dire than I had imagined. As is to be expected, Erectonius appears quite pleased with their victory. Isn't that the name of the hype train? Yeah. I can't believe that was actually Collapse. Oh my god. Huh? Oh my gosh. It's a Dragon Maid reference? Oh, I see. I think they already said they're moving the block abilities of paladins, so probably moving in that direction. Yeah. Just doing my job. You know, everyone seems to have been entertained by that, so I guess it's fine. We've won. The keyword is sealed away and alive this time. Lahabrea cannot deny us now. Our plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hegemone has been sealed away, and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods. You had the right of it. I'm not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. He seems so pleased with himself. Aww. Moreover, this being Aether is as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hemithos, has made this ordeal far more interesting. Then we have leave to continue. As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. 'Twould be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond pandemonium. And of whom do you speak? A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom. Oh, the way Haru just smiles at him. Oh. So long as we each do our part to look to the allies by our side, even a neophyte can upraise his companions. That's something that Haru and Themis taught me. While I do not wish to express any bias, I am inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path, and to act before that path lies closed to us. Then tell me, what is it you hope for? To see Hephaestus in chains. That's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit, I wish to know how he needs to resurrect Athena. And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again. You are capable, that is much as plain, yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle. This is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel, and a new journey to embark upon. You cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hephaestus' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's. What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible. Think, Erectonius. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools? Is it worth it to see her once more? Now you're measuring the worth of your colleagues' lives. What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother? Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss. You would call me a fool? You, who murdered your wife in service of your ambition? For the sake of the star, no doubt. Oh my god. I can hear it again. That voice. Inside my head. I know who to follow. Hephaestus. Father. Mother. Oh, I love you so. And this voice will guide me to you. No. Listen not. Listen not, Erectonius. Apologies. You've taught me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder. Well, there goes Eric. Erictonius. Erictonius. Yeah. Goodbye, I guess. I don't know. This was Hephaestus' work, there can be no doubt. It seems he learned from his previous failure. Hephaestus is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Erictonius made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage, simmering below the surface. 'Twas but a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. Magic woven with such skill that Erictonius himself failed to notice until it was too late. If this is the measure of Hephaestus' power, then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperos. Doubtless, Hephaestus' magic spared his admiration and envy, until there was room for naught else in his heart. There was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? Someone was trying to warn Erictonius, but whom? Could it have been one of the keywords? Alas, the warning arrived too late. I had already provoked Erictonius past the point of no return. I prepared him for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew that. Now I tried to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. Well, at least he admits his defeat or mistakes, right? There is time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach. Just as Hesperos, Erictonius is the danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith. He will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear, Lahabrea. Pray tell us all you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssos. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait. The deepest level of Pandemonium is called Tartaros, and your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword. Hephaestus has laid traps in every corner of his halls. You have no doubt you have no hope of surviving far past the threshold. That, I expect, is where Haru shall shine. His dissolute aether shall allow him to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure. Then time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure. Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. We have yet to discern to what end Hephaestus would use Erictonius. If you would know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there is the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Erictonius' feelings for his mother? While I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema, you act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plays our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it? I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel it still greater pain. Greater pain. So instead of being honest, you bicker like a child. And so you drive your son over the edge. How dare you? No, you're right. The blame for Erictonius' fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well, I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. The remaining keyword is Agdistus. She has served in Pandemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless even among the keywords. Hephaestus knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your ether means it will be trivial to send you directly to Agdistus. We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with grounds on which to fight and find some allies to aid you. As for the intimate, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Intimate shall not be necessary. From here I can sense Agdistus' essence, but is scarcely recognizable. Hephaestus was more ambitious with her than he was with Hagen Monet. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains. We can do but take comfort in what a mercy the underworld would be to her. So basically, she is beyond recognizable at this point. Got it. Friends in the power of violence. He's a good boy, just very confused. I agree. Time for a night tonight. Good night, this is. Sleep as a dreams, don't let the bedbugs bite. I sense Hephaestus has come close to perfecting his image of Themis, which means his research is on its final stage. And he's probably going to use this Erictonius as the test subject, isn't he? Oh my gosh. I shall establish control of Ephesus while keeping an eye on your battle. When the dust has settled, Hephaestus will have nowhere left to flee. Okay, we're on to the 7th circle. One, 3, 4, 7 is the passcode for this one. Holy smokes. I think this is the second to last one, right? Yeah, it is. Join no restrictions? It's late. You could probably join with no restrictions, honestly. I don't think I don't think many people are going to try to join at this point. But I do need to use the restroom. So there's that. I'll be back. Rip me back to Dwarf Fortress. If you want, I can check that, no problem. We can literally just make it to where the last one has a timer if you want. Because it is the last one. If you want to join in, you definitely can. Most of these people already been in for like at least once or twice, so I'm sure they're fine with opting out too. Up to you. Echo 2, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. What was I going to say? Wait, I've been in 5 of them tonight, so if someone wants to join, I can too. Yeah, this is the last one I can join for, as I'd like to just relax after this one and watch. Okay, yeah, so I feel like for the last one, I can, instead of like opting out on this one, for the last one, what I could do is just set the timer and let people join in, new people join in on the last one, rather than letting people opt out now. So yeah, definitely. If anyone who hasn't joined in the previous 7, in any of the previous 7, I'll leave time for you guys to join in for the very last one. And to ensure that, sorry, different names. And to ensure that, newer people have a chance to join in next one, I'll just like leave a timer up for like a minute 30 or to 2 minutes instead of just 1 minute, so that the delay can actually catch up with them. That's on the number, dads and wives. Oh no. That's not something I want to hear. Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened to here? What the fuck? What the fuck is this object for? I just wanted to join for the X-tree. No works, I hope. I hope so too. Christmas is over, why are we still finding the tree? Thunderstorm, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, you're already convinced. The platform is so freaking huge. More like the AoE thing is so freaking huge. This is scary. I don't think I've ever taken something like this before. Oh. I see. Will I be safe here? What? Yes? I'm safe here. Okay. Will I be safe just standing here? Or do I wait to find out? I have no idea what these are. Oh, they're ours. Right. What are these? Okay, I have no idea what that was. Safe to say over here is safe, right? Okay. Oh, okay. Ow. Ah! How the fuck? Oh, yeah, that's how. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Ah, I'm so confused. でOh, wait. That's it. Okay. Themis-san somewhere here. Wait, oh, is it Mitsu's first? Are Mummies done over here? Oh, I don't know. It's dead. Damn, I'm really bad at this. Why do I have a feeling I don't want to be standing there? Yep. Sunset over there? I'm not sure. Oh, fuck me. Ah, fuck. Okay. Good night, Sekiko. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sleepless dreams will let the bedbugs fight. The first part, you mean? I'm currently waiting so I can buy some more playtime so I can finish the first part to this game. Eh? First part? Oh, I haven't no video champ yet. No one chance. Neko, hello! Hi Kwan, welcome in, welcome. And it's cute that everyone has to get through. I bought the N-Walker edition and didn't even finish it. Oh, I see. Big last mission, I was following Tapare's. The Tatare puzzle? What was I gonna do? Damn, son. My body said no, blue screen, then went the fuck to sleep. Good morning to you, Shy. Washoy! 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 Okay. I died by being autoed by the boss. Oh, rest in peace. The moment Odysseus was slain, the flow of ether in pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. It was almost as if we were ushered here. The space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a key ward would have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo. Oh, hello! If only I could restore Tartarus to order, but I'm afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. It has been too long, Master Lahabrea. Likewise, Keyword Odysseus. I should not be surprised you were able to break free of Hephaestus' spell, even diminished as you were. It is not an easy task, even with your aid. His curses digs into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that's all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. And thus I am able to appear before you now, even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' commands. Some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. The report. That was you! Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I have called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fall to deaf's ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. That was her! Ah! But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There is something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Forgive me for what I'm about to do, Master Lahabrea, but the story must be told. It's the only way to help Hephaestus' fixation on Erectonius. No longer can you hide your heart away. Hephaestus? No. A mask marks him as Lahabrea. Master Lahabrea had brought an end to Lady Athena's life and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following. You truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Erectonius. My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teaching have wrought the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Erectonius believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth. His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred? If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul were mere tools to be used and discarded. I'm sorry, what? Even were I to tell him what his mother plotted, he would ever seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to save the star far from his parents' shadows. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Erictonius loved his mother more than life itself, and yet, what a dreadful truth you borne all this time. Such is Lahabrea's nature. Every action, every word, a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to Lahabrea to paint the rest for you. And for Erictonius, I hope. I'm sorry, what in the... Thank you, Adistus. What's in the seven bloody hells? I'm sorry, what? Huh? I always admire you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our stars to the heavens? Hephaestus has doubtless sensed that his final keyword has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. So all along, he was trying to protect his son from his mother. It was Erictonius' hatred of his father that caused him to fall victim to Hephaestus' magics, yet the roots of the hatred were born from a son's love. A love nurtured not by a mother caring for her offspring, but by a researcher creating the ideal test subject. Pandemonium abounds with demons indeed. Much as I want to go for the last one, I had better go to bed. Have a good night, and thank you for stream. Thank you so much for sticking around. Good night, sleep blessed, juice, at the Pepex fight. Gray, hello. Welcome in. Basically, his mother gave birth just to use the kid as an experiment. That's so fucked. What the hell? Minho Shin and Teka? Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome into Wonderland. Hope you guys enjoy your day. Hello, Dojingo. Welcome in. Welcome. I guess P8 hits pretty hard depending on the phase you're talking about too. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you so kindly for the shout out, Luna. How are you and your starlights doing today? I'm doing alright. I don't know about my starlights. We're going through a freaking pandemonium and I'm just here like flabbergasted by the fact that, like, we were trying to help this dude who loved his mother really much, only to find out that his mother only wanted to use him as a test subject. Like, bruh. Alright, we're going to start cleaning up to head home from work. Right, Lena, chat. Enjoy the final raid. Bye, Nomad. Good luck. Good luck with the cleanup, and I hope you have a safe trip home. Welcome to Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, you're doing fine, just a bit sleepy. Honestly, same. Adistus was ever a bold woman, even in her final moments, that she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still, full glad of my that she faced you as her last opponent. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. Aw, thanks, Lahabrea. Appreciate that. Sounds like... Pawn? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Another tasty subject. Random treasure. Well, basically a whole Shinra science department. From a son's undying love for his mother was born a deep well of hatred for his father. For Erectonius, those emotions were all too real. The efficiency of Hephaestus' magic attest to that, yet they were spun by a guiding hand, one which sought to use his inner turmoil as a tool for experimentation. The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research, and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. It was really because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Erectonius could handle the weight of such betrayal after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Unfortunately, it seemed not even her death had ensured him his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating Penethoi. I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it's connected with the resurrection of Athena. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Erectonius to safety, in accordance with Adistus' last wish. Very well. I cannot least ensure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Hephaestus can no longer bend pandemonium to his will. There is but one place left for him to find refuge, the Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound. We can assume that if Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance, I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. Lahabrea, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Hades' phantom warriors. I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartarus would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hand for such a deed. I take it then, you have no intent to seal him away as before. The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished. Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together. Hello, Ding. Welcome in. Welcome. Bean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. The end is in sight. Return to me safely, friend. If Hephaestus truly means to continue Athena's research, then Erectonius is indispensable to his cause. He is safe, but for how much longer I cannot say. Luna, you sound sleepy, because I am. All you need is some rogue energy drink. I mean, this is the last raid, so there's really no point in that. But yes, rogue energy definitely would help keep me awake. Good luck on the 8th sector. Thank you. Okay. So everyone in the past 7 raids, everyone who has participated in the past 7 raids, if you want to participate, please wait for the timer to go off before you join in, so that it allows new people to join in if they wish so. The password will be 9231. Thank you, Shai, for pinning it. Hi, Lindsay. Okay, yeah, we're starting to get new people here. Hello, new people. Welcome in. Finally managed to catch a party. Oh, that's a bit cool. Wait, were you not able to go in before? Crypto friends. Hi, can I join your PF as a newbie to Reaper? Shy, I'm pretty sure you can join in. I don't think you join in any of the other 7s. I just woke up not too long ago. Oh, good morning. I don't know why it doesn't pop up in my end. Does it not? Have you? Did you check the private section of Party Finder? I died in sleep, actually. If you're in the EU service now. This is Genova. So I think you have to, if you have an account that's caught up with the story based on NA, then yes. Oh, there it is. It's on NA service in Aether. There's a timer. We have 2 spots left. 1 spot left. Anyone who wants to join in is free to join in. I'm so tired now. Holy crap. Couple friends. Couple. Oh, hi, Axel. It would not show up in Duty Finder. Almost there, Lena. Yeah! We're almost there. This has been a marathon, it really has been. Been 8.5 hours already, yeah. I'm a little bit tired. I don't know how to pronounce your name. So this, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh yeah, Dysa does have a really nice bunny. It's the eyebrows. Is it really? Hello, Wam. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm low-key regretting giving my brother my lotion because I now don't have lotion for my hands. And holy crap, the air is so dry.
Ericthonios is mine, heart and soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
Jesus! Did he fight so I mentioned who he is, or is he still known for not being flagging? Yeah, we know who he is now. My hands beat oh shit. Anyway.
Rest eternal, dark guest, prison.
I might have been a little distracted, my bad.
Molten flame, my servants rise.
I'm scared. I don't know what this means. Oh no, okay.
Let's sink sorrow into your heart. I'm tired of this farce.
Oh, that's cool. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You are prey to be consumed.
Oh, I have no idea how I dodged that. Like, for beans, I guess, I don't know.
Flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Am I supposed? Oh, that's a big AoE. Okay. Oh. Jesus. Oh my god, you hit.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Okay. Cool beans. Dragon's down the middle, right? Yep. Okay. He started attacking me. I'm scared.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You are afraid to be consumed.
This one? I don't know. I can't tell. What? It's it.
Perish in flame entrance.
Middle, right?
And shake your bowels.
Okay, those are eruptions first. Maybe go in here. And then over. It's it. Ow!
Fulgent flame my servants rise. I fire up the spark.
I like time. I can really knock on my time. Tired. Maybe it's fun. I'm ashamed of it. Don't be ashamed of fun. It's fine.
Shall see my wish fulfilled. You will know my rage.
Okay. Anyone else think this guy might have some really high concepts to think about? Shaking my head at this. Oh no. Alright. We did this! We finished! Look at this, Ned. There we go. Yay, I got the minion! Oh, you guys wanna do picture? We can all sit around his dead body. Pepper, would you like to join for pictures? Look, the amount of time I saw that mech makes me hate everything, and the amount of times my caller would say dumb pun in raid was just as much of it. I had some nice cringe moments. I see. This is easiest fights. I hate 6 and 7 fights. I see. I like how Shy is just like display. Whoops. There we go. Delay is huge on stream. No worries. Not much for the character lighting. I don't mind 7 and 6. I felt it was easy. It just sucked that literally every mech was the same exact name. Really? Alright. We defeated young Lahabrea. I still like that toad. A few toads is so cute. What the heck? Oh my god. Look at how cute it is. You did the entire tier in Party Finder. It was an adventure. Oh my. Congrats on clearing the tier. Thank you. I went to Savage Raids after I somehow learned my rotations. The chain of events that led to this moment began with my urn. When out of mercy I confined you here, now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. This is not over. I see you will not go peacefully. Uh-oh. This bodes ill. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of Lahabrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Erictonius' dream to life. You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Erictonius, he knows not what his wish would beget. A truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? My wish? You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words, your pride. And your pride rings hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cannot for Erectonius, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I will not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You, who are naught but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother, she... No! Then who... How do I... Come back to us, please. Come on. I hear you. I owe you and Themis an apology. Athena, did you ever? And Lahabrea. I will have my say. What? How? His mind was mine. I can't explain. How did his word reach me through the haze? They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. What? How? When did you master these bonds? Or we entered? Much worse. Oh. You worthless, you. Whoa. That is a crystal. It appears my failures have borne fruits after all. You did well, son. Oh, wait, you can't just hit me with that. Excuse me. You cannot just hit me with that. Oh my god, what the fuck? No. You can't just hit me with you did well, son. What the fuck? What's Zania? Zanira, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi raiders! Welcome in to Wonderland. Hope you all enjoy your stay here. To everyone who's new here. Hi, my name is Lunacchiii. Nice to meet you! Welcome in. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin Final Fantasy 14. Lovely to meet you all. Welcome. Zanira, how was your stream? I'm so sorry. You were also playing Final Fantasy. Oh, hi. Hope you've been enjoying the story. I have been, actually. And thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. What was I going to say? I hope your stream went well. Henshin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Zazmel, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay here in Wonderland. Sabaton today, doing NA stuff in P8S. Well, we just finished a normal P8. Yay! I don't know how I feel. Dude, Lahabrea freaking just hit me with the... you did well, son, and I'm just here like, bruh, can you not? Dude, what the heck? Oh, that's so cute, my heart. That's so cute. Luna just passed the PA. Oh, shut up, Shy. Is it time for Luna Savage arc? Maybe? How did your 7th dawn go? I hope it went well. Someone pointed out my shield. And yes, I really like the shield. Thank you. Literally, the main reason why I picked up Gladiator was because of the shield, and then I found out that I needed Paladin for Endwalker, so I was like, fuck, I guess I'm using the shield. Doing good, but more early stock stream today. I see. I will stand by the fact that this is a very, very great glam to use. It's not that good. It's like carrying on the legacy kind of thing of the Fortaunt Manor, and that is why I use the shield. So yeah, it's a bit painful. Like it brings back painful memories. But you know, I think it's good to use the shield. The shield is not structurally sound, should one ever get another one. Alright, Lena, we'll go rest for now. Have fun with the story though. Thank you so much once again for the raid. I hope you rest well. Have a good night, sleep well, so dreams will let the bedbugs bite. But, yeah, if anyone's curious as to why I still use the shield, that's why. It's a good plan too. So, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, you actually came back at a bad time because I gotta go use the restroom. It's way too late these days. I don't care, it's a glam! Do not despair, you are not without allies, a familiar voice. Indeed, you are not without allies. Okay, I'm gonna be back. That should be fine. They made it for the Warrior of Lights, right? Yeah, exactly. And besides, we can always repair it. We can always repair stuff. Easy. That's why durability exists, right? So that we can repair in case it's broken. Let me use some lotion real fast. It is so dry here at the moment. It's so bad. Like, feels like my hands have a bunch of cuts on them. Do not despair. I remember when I first got the shield, I was just like, what is this for? Which class is this for? And then that's when I picked up Gladiator. So quickly, so I can use the shield. Ah. Fun times, that was. Fun times. And then I proceeded to level up the Gladiator all the way to friggin' 80, just to... well, Paladin to 80. Just so I can use it for Animal Care. Where are we? With Hephaestus' essence contained in that crystal, we may safely return Erictonius above, that he would bind Hephaestus with only half of his senses intact. He quite understated his adeptness in the art of internet. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of a praise nonetheless. I wish Square Enix would add in some one-handed black mage and white mage arms again, but I doubt they ever will. Oh yeah, because they used to use a shield too, huh? If you no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind, and for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear. I made my way here as soon as possible. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force assailing Pandemonium's barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? I would like to think so. I see, despite his muddled senses, Erictonius felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course. It wasn't so novel as that, I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. Lahabrea, was that how you felt? Was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past? Indeed, it was not but the part to my memories and soul that I had cut away, a mass of aether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe it's time to have come. The time has come for you to share the rest of your tale of Hephaestus' creation and Athena's end. I hear your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me. I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here, and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Oh. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of Lahabrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of her, for her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though we can enhance and alter our physical vessel, we have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of the gods. Gods few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thoughts would be an idle fancy, considering once and then discarded, but not so for Athena. As leader of the Word of Lahabrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with the creation. The weakness of one would be mitigated by the strength of the other, and the result could be something greater than we ever imagined. Although it was thought to theory, Athena insisted I developed it further. Curious about every detail along the way, our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. I take it I was born not soon after. Just so, I believe she bore true affections for me and was blind in her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built, she requested to lead the researchers. I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. When you found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandemonium the moment alone of those hidden chambers. I left Adistus to keep watch from Tartaros's vestibule as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what to call next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes. Is that me? You are well aware that out of respect for our neighbours in office, the researchers of Pandemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? What, indeed? So quick are you to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Adites forever. As well you know that I could not allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Erectonius, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, and my time is come, I'll have you know the why of it. Then you will not desist. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feelings of one weighs little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware. But you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations. I possess Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great Lahabrea, to embark upon the path of her downfall. History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, Lahabrea, and we shall know one another more deeply than ever before. Possible. You bonded your souls? I thought the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse at that moment. My mind was in a storm of questions, yet only roared the loudest. One roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? I am become thee, memory and mind. And I thee. Can you feel it? My heart, all that I am. Yes, as if it were my own. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another. For the star. How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seeds of desire remains. And when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the self-same fervor. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. 'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all I was and live only as Lahabrea. Wah. Thus did I forsake the parts of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Iggy, and Emmett Suck in particular, made plain the suspicions they harbored. As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a fate before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Hephaestus doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and a father should. Yet in truth, he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our needs for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was in thrall to Hephaestus, he called out to me, "What say you now? Does Lahabrea speak true?" Yes, and now it's your turn to do the same. I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me? Even knowing how I felt about my mother? The Lahabrea I know had a fatal flaw after all. I'm still not convinced. I have said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me or not. The Lahabrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say... Thank you, Hephaestus. Don't call him that. Come on, no. My guy. Don't call him that. What? Come on. Really? Really? You call him by his real name instead of calling him father? Oh my god. Bruh. I wonder how Athena would react when she gets to this point. That's a good question, because she literally shares her name. Oh hey, the ASEAN Prime animation in AR. I'm not late, I swear. Hi Brett, welcome in. My visit is never late. Neither are they early. They arrive exactly when they mean to. That is true. All this crap, it's no wonder he goes insane by the time we first meet him. All the body jumping only to be reminded of Athena's actions each time. Oh yeah, that's true. Jonathan, Glad, Butler, and Ronnie, thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you all enjoy your stay in Wonderland. The weird thing is, the ancients didn't know about body hopping yet. That was Athena's research. Man. I have said all that needs to be said. From this moment forward, I pledge that my heart shall not lead me astray. Hephaestus was far more than an imitation of Lahabrea. It was quite literally a part of him. But Lahabrea, to me, is a man who thinks of naught but his duty. By casting aside the burden that Hephaestus represented, he shall become ever more himself in a way. Eclipse, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. I've had enough. There's more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium's gate. I'll gather my thoughts on the way. The sun reminds me of myself. Really? Athena viewed Erictonius as the ideal test subject. Hephaestus' research must have been very nearly completed to seek him out like he did. We have regained complete control of the facility, but it shall take some time yet until things are working order again. I owe you an apology, Haru. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. I also owe you thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chose to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, then I would have never known Lahabrea's story, my father's story. Ah, there it is. 'Twas a tale I too was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this he foresaw. I'm afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartaros, we should be able to reverse the changes made in their bodies and mind. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiments and how he intended to revive Athena. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake never happens, never again repeats. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There's yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' ether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. There is another. When viewing crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This means that someone besides the present company and Azim was aware of the plots unfolding with Pandemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the warders. We shall question them after they are freed. That task may take some time, a resource I'd rather not steal more from you. Return at your leisure and we will share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I am of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us and continue upon your journey. Or if you are so inclined, take us a much needed repose. This talks of journey smacks of Azim. As well it should. He has pledged to keep moving until he has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring the crystal of yours to Lahabrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. It's going to be awkward when Elizabeth goes to report to the convocation and has to mention that one of them murdered their wife. Yeah, for real though. A little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, Dawn? Thank you so much for the follow. Eclipse, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you guys enjoy your stay here. I feel like I already said that to Eclipse, but you know, it's okay. I can thank you again. I look forward to your returning with the crystal, but worry not, I shall try my best. I shall try my level best to stave off loneliness while you are gone. As you may have noticed during our battle, Lahabrea's mask crowns me when I've transformed. It said we manifest in a way that reflects our innermost selves. I had thought that mask a symbol of the chains that bound my heart, but recent events have caused me to reconsider that assumption. The crystal that hangs from Erictonius' waist was a gift from me. I made in hopes that it would spark growth in his aptitude for magic. It is plain he no longer requires it, but I see no reason he can't wear it for a while longer. Aw, wait, really? Aw, that's so cute. A present from father to son. Aww. That's adorable. I love it. Hello, Debbie. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Ace of Spades. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Why, if it isn't harder, excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned for his search was lost some time ago, and now we have quite lost track of where he might be. And to make matters worse, Nemgigi has sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea, which is on my way to the Arteoscope, in fact. Please, you must come with me. Wait a second. What is that doing here? What is that? Is it real? Why, is it that whenever danger visits the world, you are never far behind? Hello, Forshno. And you too, Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it. As you arrived before me, I take you are involved in this. I would thank you to finish me with an explanation. Why is that in the Arteoscope? While the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming. The professor's last message indicated he was on his way to Us's Law, but we know not whether he ever reached his destination. Why is it Us's Law? A rash endeavor, even for Claudian. He was ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. He has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. As for the unsightly fortress which materialized in the ethereal sea, pandemonium was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled as to minimize panic. We will gather with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. You two, submit a detailed report to the forum at once. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask of your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded. Very good. Now if you excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here. You want a theory after the scene? I'm down for theories. Theory crafting? That's where Thornton killed Lahabrea. That makes so much sense! Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain why an ASEAN research facility and prison popped up in the livestream under our feet. Just when we need him the most, Professor Claudian remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I am but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomenon may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my inexperienced imagination failed to do Pandemonium's pitiless virus justice. I can only wonder if the facility itself traversed the ages, that the creation would then do the same. What are the key words? But answers to these questions shall come in time, I'm sure. For now, I must do as Master Frishno asked and write that report. As for you, Haru, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime conditions. I wonder if Lahab could even feel enough to become a blasphemy in the sword. Who knows? Ascalon was still there and walked there. Do we pick up a Ascalon containing Lahabrea's soul last time we were there? Or did we leave it there? I think we just left it there, right? The appearance of Pandemonium has set ripples throughout the ethereal sea, which has been observed as far as Balmazane. Though access to the ITScope has been temporarily restricted while the researchers go about their business, I'm sure exceptions can be made for one such as you. Congrats on being up to date, thank you. I'm good. Akena, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Wow. So, my little theory is that Florian is a shard of Eric. And the crystal is guiding him to Lahab's place of death, to find a certain crystal that Lahab might not have destroyed. Yeah. After that whole conversation, I kind of figured, oh, it's the crystal, huh? Because there was supposed to be two crystals. But your theory of Claudian being a shard of Eric is actually interesting. One theory is that Elpis was where Charlian is nowadays. That would kind of make sense. Because of, like, the Labyrinthos is very similar to Elpis. And that's where the ITScope is. So, it would kind of make sense, I suppose. Since Panda is underneath Elpis, yeah. Very interesting things, honestly. We'll find out for sure in March. Is it March? I know 6.3 is coming out in January. How long does it take for a new patch to normally come out? April or May, I believe. This was in the air though, so if anything it'd be like the Jenny Mists. I mean, yes, it was in the air, but like the contents that Optus had were like research facilities and such. Every 4 months, so mid-May, yeah. So we'll know around in like May, June-ish. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense if it's like May, June. But damn, we have to wait that long? Bruh. Others that we know means architecture are secular and the contents in the Jenny Mist are also continents. That's why we think that 7.0 comes out in 2024. 2024 seems realistic. Welcome to the current patch waiting room. It sucks. I mean, at this point you can like theory craft so much and all that. So I guess it's not too bad, right? Realistic. After playing WoW, where entire years go between major patches, I don't complain about 14's patch cadence. For 13 months after the expansion release before the first patch. 14's next patch is on the 10th of January. New Alliance raid and more MSQ, and it's too far away. It's not as far away now, is it? It's in like about 2 weeks. 2 weeks and a day. I think it'll fly by easily. It's not too bad. Besides, we still have stuff to do like Hildebrand, Bosja. Yeah, we still have a lot of stuff to do. Honestly. So I don't think it's all too bad. We could watch W8 Savage transition. Oh, did you guys want to? I'm actually currently just scrolling through and finding someone I can raid in the Final Fantasy 14 category. I see one person that I'm willing to raid. Patched cadence was 3 months-ish before Inwalker, but the Yoshiki asked for 4 months since he didn't want to put the devs in crunch times. Eureka Volstra would be good content since lots and lots of people can join. Oh really? That'd be cool. It's like 20 seconds. Okay. I'm down to watch the transition. It's a little scary, but... Oh, I know someone who's actually making their way through ARR right now, who's currently streaming, and they are at the part to where the Inquisitor was just exposed. So around Camp Dragonhead area in ARR. We could... Early ARR, damn. Yeah, we could totally stop by this stream. I think it would be fun. There's also someone I've known for a while too, so... Look, we got another sprout to follow! Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Broader, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Seems like an age ago, a Realm Reborn. It's weird for me because I started a Realm Reborn in April. Like, goddamn. Okay. Would anyone like to, Wait. What would it be? Would it just be P8? P8 as transition? Everyone remember that Starlight ends on the 31st and the Megaterms on the 9th of January. Remember to do them if you haven't. Hello from France. I don't understand English very well, but I follow you because your avatar is beautiful. I don't know if my message will be correct because I use Google Translate. Aw, thank you. How do I say it the spell quick again? I don't know. Head on, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for streaming, Luna. Have a great rest of the day. Oh, thank you. Yeah. PA test transition? Is that what you guys are asking for? I don't... My brain is just all over the place. Once the clock hits 12. Thank you, you're welcome. Oh. Good night, Lena. Good night. I most likely will be sleeping. I don't know if you can tell how tired I am, but holy shit, I'm so I'm so out of it right now. But I'm actually glad I got to finish the whole raid series. Thankfully. Oh my gosh. Drink some more milk. I will probably do that, honestly. But thank you everyone so much for joining me on my stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you. I know it was a really long stream, and to those of you who are gonna go crash, I hope you have a lovely, wonderful night. Sleep well, your dreams, don't let the bedbugs bite. And those of you whose day just started, have a lovely, wonderful day. Don't forget to hydrate. So those of you who are dealing with cold climates, especially those who aren't used to the cold climates, I hope you guys stay safe out there, stay warm. Be sure to keep yourself hydrated. The air can be really dry, so please be careful. Please take care of yourself. Have a good, wonderful day. Yeah, make sure, and I hope you all have lots of lovely, yummy nom noms. And to those of you who all joined in on all 8 of the raids, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed the raids and enjoyed me dying in like literally almost all of them except one. I think I literally died in all of them except one too. Tours, Toy and Zax, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. You're wearing 2 pants. Heaters can actually be careful with heaters because they can actually trap the hair in the air around you. So please be careful with that. And yeah, see you guys later. Bye.